Hello, I live again. This was mainly chosen because I just didn't feel like playing anything else that didn't require keyboard and mouse. And I can't use keyboard and mouse right now because my shoulder kind of hurts. So, oops. Okay, so it was this character that was the stream character, I believe. The Chisa Burger and not the Burger Chisa. I was trying out the class that's primarily Dex just to see how some of that works. Surprisingly well, to be honest. Okay, so we were here. I honestly probably should be paying attention to the story these people are telling.
A stranger walks into a town with a lost lover in tow. Sounds like the beginning of a jest. I bloody wish it were. Problem is, we're still one doe-eyed lover short, which ain't much good to anyone. They tend to come in pairs, you see. Since you seem to be in the good deeds business, how about throwing a tollman into the bargain? The slums are east of here. Used to house the unwashed of the Empire a couple centuries back. Now it's home to the walking ulcers and sores of this poor city.
Okay. So, what was this character's overall build right now? Just minions? Yeah. This was the class I was playing on stream. I did do a bit of playing on this character, but like I said, I ended up kind of toying around with one of the other things just to see how it was. Just kind of trying to guess where I'm going to go through here. What do all these do? Cold resistance, lightning, and fire resistances. That's elemental damage, was it? Yeah. I'd be more interested in the resistances there. It's mana and spell damage. Okay, so the big minion tree is all the way over there. So how would I go about getting to that quickly? Is there anything along this route that I'd want? Well, more energy shield, yes. The build is basically just minion shit and energy shield, so I don't fucking die. Because, oh boy, do I die a lot whenever I get to a certain point and I have no energy shield or defenses built up, obviously.
Come no closer, witch. The name's Grigor, and, as you can see, I've had my fill of your kind. So once you've finished admiring your sisterhood's handiwork, turn those icy orbs of yours eastward. Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers hardened. Use those dubious talents of yours for something worthwhile. Find her boymate, Tolman. Prove me wrong about your kind.
Find her boymate. What a weird way to put that, dude. Hi, Lynx. Oh, we missed the one on 2. Okay. Guess we can go back for that at some point. Now, the town is actually shared between the league characters, so that was actually getting work done no matter what, and I have to find certain materials for it. Oh. That still starts me facing like I should be going that way. Nyeh. But yeah, I think our minion damage is decent enough. So I ought to just, you know, work more on my own defenses, I think. Problem is, where would that even be? I hear more down here. Kill those already. Slime dart? But yeah, there's different character types that I have some mild intent to try at some point. But I'm just doing something more familiar to me. Minion defenses. Mana mastery. Let's see, just kind of looking through this. Might ought to go here, here, here. Grab these defensive stuff for elemental resistances. And go down here and get through this. Because there's quite a number of things here that would help, I would think. What's this do? That one is something I don't want to go for, but 20 maximum energy shield, 14 increased energy shield recharge rate, then we can grab whatever's there. Of course, I could also go up through here, I think, because there's 2 here and chaos resistance. Yeah, I think we need to start working up to this area. Mind, there is a limit to skill points. I just don't know exactly what that is. Grab as much gold as we can, because we have workers to pay still. I did run into a third type of resource that I'm going to need to find way more of. Mana regenerate would also probably be good to have, wherever we could find that. But yeah, my shoulder's been hurting, so I basically just been trying not to aggravate it today, so that the soreness just goes away. I'm pretty sure I know what caused it too. Occasionally I just get on these weird bents of cleaning. You didn't tell me. Yeah. It honestly doesn't matter too much. What does this say?
The Monkey King has built his throne on your back. A throne of gold and gem, polished with blood and tear. Throw off the Monkey King and his shining privy before your back is broken.
Okay, weird. Monkey King. I really do need to actually find out what the story of this game is. Because I've actually beaten it and I still have no idea. And some of the things that happened started getting very wild for having zero context to. Oh, hey, another one of these. Let's go see what's inside. But yeah, we'll see how long the stream goes and how I feel in like a couple of hours. I've honestly just been a bit tired too, to be honest. Not even for any particular reason, I don't think. Just, it's been, what's the term? A day where it's been very slow and I've just been in kind of like a slightly not great mood. Okay, that has no voice acting. I don't feel like reading right now. My brain is partially fried. I miss sleep. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer for you to be able to, like, not be in pain. But at least the surgery's behind you now. I think it was supposed to rain here today, and it just kind of never did, but it was kind of like that partially cloudy where it could rain. And so my brain just kept going, it's going to rain soon, and like getting into that sleepy raininess state, but it just kind of never did. I don't know, maybe whenever I'm done streaming, I'll just spend like a while just sitting back and watching something. I did watch the first episode of the deer anime, the like comedy deer anime. That was fun. I could not get over how the like deer girl seems to be just followed by the weirdest 3D model deers. And that just weird, half creepy chanting. It was bizarrely funny to me. Which, yeah, that's the point of it, but you know. I missed the... Yeah, I did. I walked straight past it. Cold Snap. Venom Gyre. Okay. Armor. Staff. Cold Snap. Cold area targeted. Expanding area of cold. And the corruption veil thingy. I guess we can see what it does. Why not? Where can I put it? Also excited. Excellent time for me to complain about being broke. Oh? What now? What has your attention now? God, I love that I can just throw flaming skulls that bite people. Like, look at the thing. They're amazing. Also, I love how the dude was like, use your ice orb somewhere else. Meanwhile, me, throwing fire skulls. Vaguely orb shape, I do suppose. wrong element. In fact, opposite element. By the way, if you say Funkos again, I'm going to be disappointed in you. Besides several anime figures, remember how I told you they were going to put out a One Piece game on the Switch? Ah. Okay. Ah, that is targeted. Very neat. Now what does this do? Oh, that surrounds me in a vortex of ice. Okay. Neat, I guess. LMAO. Oh, there's several Funkos I'm going to get. I just don't trouble telling you. It's amazing you keep buying those because one day you're going to have to get rid of all of them. Support speed. Equip that. But yeah, as soon as they announced that the game was released, why must you choose to collect the one, like, merchandise item that I find the most obnoxious and awful? What did I do to you to deserve this?
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
By the way, that I love you took like several seconds to load in, so OBS just showed me a blank spot with your name. Why I won't bring the whole collection. But yeah, I'm broke because surgery and can't buy game. I see. Yeah, that spell just doesn't do a lot, does it? Oh, they have freezing resistance. Okay, that's why. By the way, it is kind of funny that the bow in this game, if you build right, you just start firing more and more arrows at higher and higher speeds. I like how in a game without guns, you basically can just become the gun. And I mean that in the most funny of ways, because fully automatic rocket launcher is what some of the, like, bow abilities seem to be going for.
When I'm ready, I'm not ready.
But yeah, I mostly chose this game because I can use the controller for it fairly easily, and it doesn't require me to do much. Like, I just have to point the direction in places and just go that way. Well, hopefully you recover soon, though. Like, I know it's a slow thing to recover from a surgery like that, but wild. That, like, as soon as you have it, that's whenever things you won't start happening to come out, huh? Okay, he destroyed most of my zombies. Very interesting. I'm hoping to save up to $100 this month to start making headway towards buying a new computer. Just so that, like, we can have better things in general. Though, part of my plan might be, with the new computer, to have it be the gaming and just run, like, a capture from the new computer to the one that I'm using now, and having the one I'm using now be, like, the proper, streaming one. We'll see. Energy shield. That minion card. A minion skill gem. Sounds very nice. Also, I know I have a skill point. I'm just kind of letting it sit for now. Jeweler's orb. Ow. That's useful. Might as well use that elemental thing I found. I have spot for it anyways. Though, perhaps I ought to replace the actual thing that I have there. The other one. That blizzard ability thing, whatever it is.
I need more mana.
I need another mana jar, too, thingy. Pot. It's a potion. It's a pot. It's a pot potion. These Flame Guardians don't seem to be able to outfire my fire. Which means I'm the better firer. Superiority. It is what I am. Okay. Sudin. Also, yes, I am just throwing away items I don't need. I literally don't have a use for money 99% of the time. I find these scrolls everywhere. On my main, like, standard character, I have so many of them that it's actually worthless to even pick up more scrolls. The only thing I might do with them right now is buy more potion thingies. Alright, let's see here. So, we do definitely need to just go down and get these. There'll be an extra strength set. A little bit of strength, too. What's that? Increased skill effect duration. Minions deal 30% increased damage if you've used a minion skill recently. Well, since we spammed the shit out of one of them, that's actually probably useful. And more duration. Yeah, having a minions last longer would help, too.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
The Trials of Ascendancy, I still have not even completed those on that one character. I might actually make an effort to go through that. I'm not sure what they even do. Look at all my minions burning. Goofy little fucks. I also need to like make a character who can get past all those like elemental resistance thresholds and whatnot.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
So that's 3 of the 6. I think once you have all of them done, an area opens up and you go do an even bigger thing. But yeah, I like minions. All I have to do is sit here and let them kill things. Also not die. Not dying is kind of hard sometimes, though, I won't lie. It does turn out there's more than just that for summoning, though, like the undead. Like, there's the whole golem stuff, too, yeah. But, for the archer, I found, like, automated turrets.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft has been good to you with.
Ow, 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 ow! Piety.
Enough of this.
She ran away. Tolman's bracelet. Well, he didn't make it. We probably should go back and find that other Trial of Ascendancy thing. Just to get it out of the way. There's a portal scroll. There it is. The one thing I don't like is how a bit more difficult it is to organize inventory. But that's kind of just an issue on controller for everything, so I don't know how you would even fix it. Without, like, a sort system, and I don't think I'd like a sort system. Don't keep that card on me. I want to find more of those. We get 6 of those, we get a plus 20 minion gem. Which I think would be useful. All these people in their fancy gear and their paid cosmetics, and I'm still just here. Unsure if there's even a way to get any of that without certain things. I never used an orb of... Maybe this would be something to start looking for. Help all 3 bandits. Open a large chest. Usurper. Savior, Hunter. Champion, Seeker, Freedom. Free the Scion. Discover all environmental lore as 1 character.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of Piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under Piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us. We shall mourn Tolman's death, as we shall treasure Clarissa's life.
Cleaning off my glasses. Give me a second. There we go. Flammability, conductivity, frostbite, elemental weakness, spell slinger, purity of elements, malevolence, zealotry, bonus to damage and critical strike chance of spells. Multiplies damage over time and increases skill durations of you and your allies. Elemental resistances and elemental ailment immunity.
General
We'll take that.
Odysseus demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Odysseus in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemies.
This sounds useful. Where'd that put that? There. Okay. I need to organize those bars somehow.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Argan's the name, by the way, and it's my honor to welcome you to dirty old Sarn, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death.
Okay. Let's see. Do you perhaps have anything useful to me? $59 versus what we have now, which is 40. But we have 3 slots in that, and that only has 2, and one of them's not even the right color. 17, 30. Let's see, Iron Circlet of the Lizard is 13. We do not have what it requires to wear another of those, though, so Now then, let's see. What's in here? Ice Nova. We don't really need to use that. In fact, I probably should just store that away because I don't see myself using that whenever I have the other item. Oops. The thinking on it, do I have any elemental support stuff that I can be using? Let's see, Summon Holy Relic, we're already using one. Ice Nova. Flame Surge. Elemental Proliferation. Support skill that hit support skills that hit enemies or could otherwise apply elemental ailments. Duration of elemental ailments on enemies. Elemental ailments inflicted by support skills on enemies within 1.3 meters. Support skill have 20% chance. Okay, so where is that one? Arcane Surge. Infernal Legion, Summon Raging Spirit, Phantasm, Purity of Element. There it is. Let's move that over to that one. Better freeze chance, basically. What else do we got in here? Ruthless Support. Every third time you use a support attack. Meh. Chance of bleeding. Minion damage support. What do we have on here? Speed, summon skeleton. We can add this onto the skeleton chain. Support spells or attacks that use bow or wand. Instead of using that skill, you throw a mine that will use this skill for you when it detonates. Hi, Al. I don't know what that could possibly be used for right now, other than like that one spell we have. Let's just kind of put that away for now and set it aside, because we find something that can link up that Ice Nova-esque thing. What was it called? Cold Snap. With that, throwing Cold Snap mines sounds hilarious to me. Summon Reaper. The Reaper's presence weakens other enemies and it will consume them temporarily to empower and heal itself. I'm not too sure about that. Life tap support costs life instead. Stun support. Chance of stunning enemies. That's a red. That can't possibly... Yeah, that can't be used with that. Ballista Totem support. Support any bow or wand attack skill. Can't use it. Ruthlessness support. Some of these are from other characters that I have been messing with, that I've just put in here for them. I really do need to move this around. Herald of Agony. Ah, okay, that's that. Siege Ballistae. I would love to be able to just summon Siege Ballistae, too. I don't have any green, do I? No. Is there any way I can use that? Transmutation. Augmentation. Regret. Jeweler's Orb. Do we have anything that we might want to re-roll the number of slots on? Just because we can? You know what? Let's just toy with this a little bit. Maximum number of slots. Okay, so 3 is the maximum for this equipment level. Got it. Now let's see here. Omen of Devourer. Chaos Orb. Augmentation. Randomized modifier. Store stuff away. See, Blacksmith, Whetstone, Augmentation. Really need to organize this again. Just give me a second here. I need to organize my inventory. These things I probably can just throw away or sell. They're not useful to me. And then the Val Orbs. This I'm just going to move over to, like, here. Let's see, that's Orb of Binding. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with up to 4 linked slots. Okay. It's this one. Okay. We want to mess with that, I think. I mean, that's probably great for me. That's all magic. So we have a single and a linked pair. You think we can move there just to be more useful? Okay, that's supporting that. Summon Holy Relic. Each support spell will track how much mana you spend on it. That's not exactly useful for that, to be honest. Might as well put that away. I guess we can toy with that one a little bit and not have a problem because we can just move that to, like, here. Okay, there we go. So let's put this away. That was surprisingly easy. Now we can just take this and put it in there. Maybe the Surge support skill would be good in that. Because that's like mana spent on it, right? Let's take a look here. Total of 51 mana on upfront costs and effects of a support skill. Arcane Surge grants 14 increased cast speed. Arcane Surge grants 42 mana regeneration rate. Arcane Surge lasts 4 seconds. That would probably be better on the spell that we keep casting wildly. But that one already has, like, linked up stuff that we need more on it. What's this one? That's the one that turns it into a mine, which is not necessarily all that useful to me. Yeah.
You're right.
Who sells skills? I don't think this guy. Yeah, this is the equipment guy. Is it her?
Talamoana.
It might have been Clarissa.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. I called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Ah, okay, that's the way forward. So she sells this kind of stuff. That's energy shell. We need a better mana flask. Giant mana flask of warding. 14 reduced charge use. Removes curse on use. 3 orbs of transmutation. Sure. Which one of these is the smaller one? This one. Equip this. She sells necklaces too. Anything here particularly useful? I don't think so, because we're wearing yellow quality and she just sells normal. Not that we can't, like, upgrade items, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Do you have support skills? No. Looks like you just sell basic skills. Yeah, okay. Oops.
Yes.
Listen carefully, witch. Thanks to your sister in art, Piety, I no longer dream when I sleep. I only have nightmares. The same nightmare over and over. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For Twinkle...
I think I need to turn up voices. music seems to be overpowering it. Which is funny. Hargan has something to say.
Victaria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chittis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite a talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chittis for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
Okay.
Decisions must be made.
Let's go to town. See what we can do here right now.
There you are.
Okay, we need those bars. Do we even have that ore? Petrified amber. 20 per hour. We have 18 of the ore left. Okay. I've been looking to get this place upgraded.
More work.
That requires the ore?
What do you need?
What can we sell right now? Actually, first, where do we want to send them? 20, 30 of 53. They want 33. Okay. So 33. 33. Set
Off they go.
sale. Okay. And the boat's gone. I actually do like that you can see the boat sailing away. That's really neat. Maybe I should... Yeah, maybe... I won't tell them to not make the bars because we just want to, like, get everything upgraded first. So yeah, don't work on those. We still have other things to build. So...
Decisions must be made.
just add in all the money we have on us. So we have about 3 days worth of money, which is good. Real days, mind you. I don't know what these people end up building, but I'd prefer to actually have them working. Okay, what did this place need? They need bars, and I'm pretty sure this place just needed money. Yeah. Rank 3 plus 2 farm spots.
We'll scrape out some more space.
Plant pumpkin. Okay. Sheep. Yay, sheep. We need another farmer then, don't we? Okay. What is our reserves looking like now, though? Okay, we still have a fair amount.
Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. Great choice.
77 an hour. Skill level 3. We'll take them.
We can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
That's going to drain our resources fast, but gold is not necessarily an issue, hilariously enough. Past that, that's starting to need bars. So assign unto them Actually, you know what? Who is currently our wheat farmer? You. You'll switch over the pumpkins. We actually need somebody who's
I'll have to train him.
actually good at farming.
You're the boss.
So there we go. I assume that's what that is. It's a shovel. We can go put our new miner on work on mining too. Petrified ore. 2 people doing crimson iron. Where's our level 2 guy? We'll have him on amber. We don't have a lot of it, so he won't take up as much money.
Hello.
Okay. Chipkins. Chipkim. Chipkim, 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 chipkim. Chipkim. I just heard 3 police cars and an ambulance go by. That can't be good. Oh yeah, I guess we need to go to the menagerie. Talk to this guy.
Welcome to Einar's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Einar takes very good care of the beasts we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I write. Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival. That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor! My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. But do not feed the animals. That is Einar's job. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy.
I hate to imagine this guy going around and watching these horrifying monsters that he's caught, and then reading them the god-awful poetry he writes. Okay, here we are.
What do we have here? Yet another of Oriath's cast-offs? With the problems we're facing here, I do wish they'd send someone with a little more utility. Alas, we have useless exiles blowing in like spores on the wind. Cassia, by the by. Pleasure.
Is the voices loud enough? They look like they're fairly quiet on the thingy here. What's it called again? OBS. OBS. I've been doing this for years and I still can't remember.
All right. I've taken the liberty of performing a few tests. There are a few magical modifications the transmutia device can make that are safe every time. Try enhancing a piece of equipment now. Let's see if my results hold.
I need to remember to come here more often, because this just has basically everyone it can. This device. So, enhance a piece of equipment, I guess, is what I need to do. Oops. Okay. So yeah, you can just do that. Hate spiral. Once we find more of the people on these characters, this place will fill up more with some of the NPCs.
Greetings. All right. I've taken the liberty of performing...
Yeah, that's what she told us already.
Malachi himself gave this transmutia device to Malagaro. It makes me incredibly uncomfortable to think about the horrors that it helped bring into being. But I must remind myself that science is not responsible for what happened in the Chamber of Sins. Science provides tools for mankind to manipulate the world. It is up to each of us to choose to do good or evil with the power so provided. Malagaro was the evil responsible, and Malachi before him. Together, you and I are going to start using this device to undo the damage they did. While you're out there, try to remain vigilant for other possible locations for hideouts. The blackguards never give up, and they may eventually stray close to this place. I want to have a backup location ready to go in the event we need to make a quick exit. Greetings. When I first met him, I underestimated Einhar. Coming from the poorest of Ezamites, themselves already a battered people in this region of the world, Einhar struck me as someone who could contribute brawn to our cause, but not much else. How wrong I was. If anyone can decipher the dark design afflicting the creatures of Rayclast, it's him. I've been looking for the source of all this, an equation or overall pattern, but he's unknowingly taken an empirical approach. By learning about and understanding every single corrupted animal, and the energies their blood contains, he's done more to advance our understanding of the problem than I could ever have done myself. One day...
What's with this guy again? Let's see, yeah. It's, oh yeah, image of Tane Octavius. Let's see. Yep. Just kind of move him so he's not in a weird spot. Also, yes, this is a courthouse that, on another character, I have taken over and am using it as a base. What were the other places? I know there were other hideouts, some of which are not shown to you, and some costed money, but... Okay, yeah. This is the Stately Hideout, I believe it's called, yeah. There were entire hideouts that you could buy, too, which I found kind of annoying. And I haven't found a way to earn anything from the, like, cash shop currency in-game. Not that it quite matters, because it seems to be mostly cosmetic, thankfully. Okay, so let's see. Safe and sound. That way, and there. Okay. Very well, then. Oh, that is a neat effect on that coat that guy has. I'd love to find out if there's actually a way at all to earn the currency, but I don't think there is. So it was Act 2, Crypt. Okay. I guess we go that way then. Crypt. Chamber of Sins. be underground somewhere. The crypt, there it is. So this place has the Trial of Ascendancy somewhere within inside of it. Luckily, this area should be fairly simple to navigate and deal with. Mostly just because we have so much higher level than everything. But yeah, I've just kind of not been playing much of anything today. Thanks, game. Ah, it froze me. Ah. Why can I not summon the Ballistae? Why is that something I'm not allowed to do? 39 dex. Do we not have 39 dexterity? We have 39 dexterity, so why can't I summon it? No, don't do that. Put that back on. Summons a totem. It's grayed out. Why is it grayed out? Skill cannot be used. Could you tell me why I can't use it, game? Maximum of 3 totems. Well, we don't have any. Damage doesn't matter. Requires bow. That's why. Okay. Well, damn it. I can't read. Hard weapon requirement to summon a Ballistae. Ugh. Hey, there it is.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
Okay, so we have to go through all of this. Got it. Ow. Okay, that didn't seem to do much. Eh. Ah, da. Did I lose anything there? No, all my zombies survived, hilariously enough.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
As far as I understand, that whole thing is some dead emperor's way of trying to, like, find an heir because he couldn't? Question mark? And then his empire got destroyed. So oopsie daisy, I guess. Didn't find one. Yeah, your empire got destroyed. Massive oopsie daisy. Shut up, me. You can change your key bindings in the options menu. Wow. I thought they would have been in the audio menu. Unnecessarily rude. Okay, we'll just shove that back into the box, I guess. Is there anything we can throw on that? Support skills deal 20% more chaos damage. Support skills deal no elemental damage. Meh. Is there anything I'd want to put on that? Hatred? Grants extra cold damage based on physical damage. Not useful. Dash. Meh. Momentum. Fireball. Flame Surge. Ice Nova. Eh. Alright, back to where we were, I suppose. You know what? Let's go to the crematorium and just leave. To the front door. Crematorium contains a word, cream, that implies something to an unaware mind that it is not. No further statement. Now we have to find our way back in to where the sewers gate was, though. Oh, we need to activate that. Which takes up half our mana bar by the looks of it, but... What does that skill do again? I don't even remember now. Where was it? Was it in here? Purity of Elements. Right. That was a defensive buff. Got it. Less element damage stuff. Oh, hey. There's some of that petrified amber that we've been looking for. Kill everything around it first. That takes up so much of my mana bar. We might actually need some mana skill. Die already, Moon Jowls. Evasion, armor. Whatever to those. Yeah, we want them to not be hitting the tree because they destroy the amber. We need quite a bit of it. That man is apparently Need for Steve Underground. He's delving deeper into the mines and is the first person to reach places.
I need more mana.
I mean, underground is in his name, so him going deeper into the mines makes sense, I guess. Need for Steve. So we're looking for a sewer entrance, I guess. Just gonna teleport back to the town and walk out the front door, I guess, because I remember it being closer to that. Wasting my own time. So 2 more from the Ascendancy plaque. Very well. Okay. Yeah, we were going to get nowhere close, apparently. Now, where is it? I'm guessing that question mark. Call it a hunch. Alright, what did this drop? Barbed painted buckler of the mongoose. Mad Lib's equipment is always something. Game? Me won't go down into sewers, let me. There we go. I always wonder what this kind of game would look like from the first person, and I imagine completely incomprehensible. Forward, flaming skulls. Okay, that one guy wanted us to find that general bust collection. And they were in the sewers, so we're in the sewers, we'll find them, I guess. Find a way to destroy the underground blockage. Gonna get off for the night by Snight Links. There is an NPC nearby singing poorly. I think I need to deal with that. Ah. Hello, Sister Cassia.
Hello.
Ah.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower.
Oh, hey, tower
The
defense.
blight is reacting. Blight is trying to spread. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Trying to not.
I need more mana.
Problem is, they keep ignoring me. There we go. Ooh, piles of gold. Very good. Okay, what have we got here? Orb of Alteration, very good. Boots.
Success! And I couldn't have done it without God. I suppose you were of some help as well. Don't get a big head. Alas, this is but one of many impure growths. We have much work ahead of ourselves if we are to banish this blight from Rayclast. Since you performed adequately, I believe we should make our partnership ongoing. You'll know where to find me. Yes, it's true. I, like you, am an exile. I caught the High Templar's eye several years ago. I showed an interest in the mechanical arts, and he had need for someone like myself for some highly secret projects he had started. He sought ways to tap into the power contained within the virtue gems in ways that I'm not sure were in line with God's plan. I did not openly refuse his orders. I simply interpreted them differently. The mechanisms I built were brilliant and powerful, and totally useless for his desires. I may have kept some of them. Unfortunately, as you know, little slips past Dominus. I was exiled as a matter of secrecy, rapidly replaced by some little whore. What? She is a whore!
Okay.
You likely know her by the name High Templar Dominus gave her. Piety. Ugh! A whore turned thaumaturgist turned inventor. Or at least, she wishes she were. I've seen some of her work. Unimpressive, considering the resources she has available to her. Not that I'm envious, I'm not. Really, good for her. But, you know, creators have a habit of getting caught in the teeth of their own creations, and piety seems to favor creations with many, many teeth. I've worked on many beautiful little machines in my time. Let's see. There was one that was originally designed to rapidly peel and pith fruit. That one is now called the Disculper. The portable oven turned out to be less of an oven and more of a red-hot ember dispenser. Still quite popular. And of course, the towers I have been assembling for use in protecting the portable purifying pumping unit. Those I am particularly proud of. Powered by the toxic fluid that runs through the fungal fibers. Surprisingly robust and safe. Relatively safe. Almost no one has died yet, who wasn't meant to. I've not seen anything like it before. The growths show no sign of intelligent thought, no clear ambition, yet the moment the pump's needle pierces the fungal flesh, creatures of all shapes and sizes begin to emerge from the mycelium. And they never stray away from it. The fluid within those growths may hold the key to controlling the minds of creatures, and hopefully something to protect us from such a power. Too many already vie for control of our wills. But that is the domain of the divine.
Well then, okay. Bat shit, but sure. What is this? Elemental overload. Eh. That's Maximum life. Increases mana generation rate. Huh. Fascinating. Is there some mana regeneration we might be missing somewhere? What is this? Mana mastery? Spell damage. Spell damage. Spell damage. Blocks spell damage. I'm just looking for normal mana. Mana on kill. Mana regeneration rate. Reduction to mana costs. Increase to maximum. Reduction to skill cost. Okay, that's somewhere along the direction that I need to go. And there's a skill gem spot there. So maybe. Scholar's robes. 47 mana. Or shield. Not mana. Shield. Fusing. Oils. Transmutation. Leather boots. See what this is. 61 energy shield. Very well. Slight problem with that. Slight problem being, how the hell am I going to keep everything where it needs to be? So summon Raging Spirit. Phantasm. We need the skulls on fire. Oh, we don't have anywhere to put that. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, okay. Can be combined with the other oils at Cassia's enchanting rings to enchant rings or elements or something. Words are not my forte right now. Yes, we've already done that. Okay. Oh, there's a level up. Final bust. I think, at least, final bust. What was this one? Ah. Oh, we already spent that skill point. Never mind. Ah, there's some amber. Let's head towards that. Let's do a bit of killing, shall we? Specifically to gather up the souls to be able to summon the undead army again. Is it almost charged? Come on. There we go. It's charged. Okie dokie. Then we shall proceed. All my gyms are leveling up now, which is nice. Ah. No, don't let them hit the tree. There we go. Okay, it's just going to slowly go through every gym level up, huh? And provide us a little bit of information on what they gained? Okay. Oh, there was a damage increase shrine there that I didn't even notice. You'll notice a lot that I don't notice a lot. It's a problem. Huh. There's one of the spots to unlock a hideout, but we already have it. I went through quite a bit of trouble trying to find all the hideouts that I could normally on the maps. I believe there is one or two in like the random generation post-story map things you can get that it doesn't tell you about. I like that we pick up gold automatically as we walk over it. That's very useful. I don't know when I picked up that axe, but get out of my inventory. I might divert from my plan to get the mana buff stuff. Specifically for the sake of being able to just keep casting stuff, because how much of a boost are we getting to our resistances? Oh yeah, we have effective 75, 72, and 75 resistance. It's just a matter of maximum resistance that we're stuck at now, so yeah. I think we're never turning that off, if I can help it. Which gold do we have? 400? Okay. Hopefully by the end of our stream, we'll have enough to keep it running all night again. Another one of the Veil entrances, by the looks of it. We will probably go in there. Half hoping we get, like, another summoning thing. Ear skin, armor, chain belt, leathers. Ugh. Mixing energy shield and armor, I don't know how well that works. I'm imagining energy shield and evasion work decently. More money. Now what we get here? Impurity of lightning. 22 additional lightning resistance. Okay. And what's its Veil impurity version? 3 seconds. Modifies the skill effect duration. Also applies to this skill's soul gain prevention. Radius. Additional 5 maximum lightning resistance. and lightning strike. Melee. Ugh. Okay. I don't see me needing any of that. Ghost. There was a ghost. Get it. Kill the ghost. Beat up the dead. It got away. Damn it. Oh, there was something over here to look at?
I write this now in hope that someone will remain. Someone may remember. The sun is an orb of blood. Twisted twilight shrouds my eyes. The air reeks of anguish. San has plunged into nightmare. The man who served me coffee now writhes on the floor. He rants of visions he alone can see, as writhing red tentacles grow from his face, as if his eyes had been seeds waiting to sprout. He is quiet now, my waiter. No more cackling and screaming. Dead. Of my fellow patrons, only 2 live. The others have fallen. Their blood is everywhere. The survivors, gemlings both, their skin shrivels and grays to the hue of necrosis. Their gems flare with unholy luster, their eyes black as hatred. A gemling ghoul, it twisted off a corpse's head, gnaws at skull-like dog. My head now, visions clawing at me. Thinking burns. I see horror. Envy the mute corpses at my feet. Words flay me, flee me. All is madness.
That sounds unpleasant. Anyways. Onward, my corpses. There are people to kill. Statues are angry. The statues are angry. Full of money. Huh. The sun is a ball of blood. Do I need to go into the catacombs? Probably not, but I won't to. Ornate chest. Decanter Spiritus. Okay. Another listening spotty thingy. Let's see what it says.
There is nothing eternal in this empire of ours, but the names of our day that shall be revered or reviled in the centuries to come.
Okay. Well, if you say so, random message from who knows when. Oh hey, another Trial of Ascendancy. Beach Crusher. Beach Crusher. Okay, crush the beach. How did a necromancer get the name Beach Crusher? Oh, our boat's done. Very well. Another level up. Alright, let's look at him. Oh, I guess there's this that I could go through to get some more mana too. Oh yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll finish that out. Just to be able to get it. Infernal Legion support. Deals 40 fire damage. Okay. That's a lot of words it said, not enough time to read them. Oh, hey, here it is.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt. Cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many strife-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun. An emperor cannot allow himself to...
Up. They're sharp and they hurt. Shocking no one, I suppose. New crafting recipe.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
So that's what, 5 of 6? Unknown area. Okay. Good thing I came down through these tombs. Finding that otherwise would have been impossible. About 20 minutes, I should probably get up and like eat a little bit of something and stretch a little bit. Just enough to try to like not aggravate the soreness in my shoulder, but still stretch just a little bit. There we go. Festive mask. Yeah. Useless to me. Maybe down that way? Maybe. But yeah, I should get up, like, grab some water too.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You know what's great? when fully set back in my chair, I cannot see what any of the abilities I have are. And I don't know how many zombies I have left either, unless I actively count them on screen. Okay, so it wasn't this way. Also, didn't mean to pick that up. Discard that. Scroll of Wisdom. You know, I could have 100 of those and I'd still be dumb as a brick. Sad, really. Why are all these tombs not full of money? What'd you do? Spend all your money on your kids or something, you lunatic? Don't you know you're supposed to take it with you? How else are you supposed to pay the guy who sits at the gate? I see, it looks like the spiders have been taking the money. But what would spiders need with money? The web of intrigue only grows. Full clear the catacomb. Huh? There are achievements for just murdering everyone in an area? How did I not know that? There's nothing else down here then? I guess we have. We've murdered everyone in the grave area. Nice. Self-cleanup already achieved. Oh, I guess my undead also get the buff for elements resistance. That's good. They are my allies, I guess. It feels weird saying that the risen dead are my allies. There are doodles on the wall. None of them look nice. I can't imagine how mining up, like, brain, activate, error, reboot, error. Could you imagine in real life if, like, every time you mined up a specific thing, it made you have the ability to just drop meteors on people you're enemies with for like 15 seconds if they're nearby? Treachery as a miner in that world must be really, really awful. You have to be like friends with everybody you work with or you might actually just explode. Isn't that wild? kind of just wandering around aimlessly killing things, by the way. Were there other areas with that achievement kind of thing? Obviously, right, but... It appears that I might not be as thorough as I might have thought myself to be in some places, though. A curious conundrum to contabulate. Did I use that word correctly? Is that even a word? I'm not entirely sure. Contabulate? Give me a second. Is contabulate a word? Contabulate. Verb. Latin. To floor with boards. Why do I know that? A Latin word. What? Where did I learn that Latin word at?
Everything dies.
Why am I like this? How am I like this? In a weird way, that was metaphorically correct, too. Concerned about me. I don't even remember what I said now. Ex nihilo nihil fit, I guess. Anyways. This place looks unpleasant as fuck. There's a lot of dead people here. The sounds of fighting ring out from afar. I'm sure I'll be able to quiet it, though. They too shall learn to fear. Hex Blast. Hex Blast. Deals chaos damage to a single enemy, dealing more damage if they are hexed than removing the hex. If the enemy was hexed, also deals area damage to other enemies around the target. Boosting damage and removing hexes from these enemies in the same way. Neat. I don't have hex abilities, I don't think. I'll take it with me, though. Maybe I'll find a use for it or something. Oh, I'm betting this is where we'll find the one guy we're looking to kill. Because these are his Blackguard people, I believe. Might as well go get the teleporter, too. There's also a wall scroll here.
The shadow whispers and simpers at the Monkey King's feet. When the Monkey King puts his back to the sun, it is the shadow that leads the way.
Captain Aurelius. This elemental resistance is actually hilarious. Oh. Money. Crimson Jewel. I'll take it. Ribbon Spool. You have attained the Ribbon Spool. Okay. I have no idea what this object is, but sure. They're using a barrier to keep me out. That's unfortunate. It means they're wasting time because I'm still going to find a way in eventually. Well, let's see here. Identify. Fire damage over time. Fire damage increase. Nyeh. Useless item to me. Another level. Terror Chew the Fowl. I'm sorry, but please die. We already have enough Sonic fan characters of cringe to meet a quotum for multiple lifetimes.
Mana.
Yes, you do. Money. Alright. 12% more mana, 8% more life. Wonderful. Transmutation orb. We're leveling up at a decent click by the looks of things. Shipyard Terror. Not for long. Another corpse to add to the pile. Upgrades a normal item to a rare one, guaranteeing the properties restricted to level 60 and below. Okay. Do we have any normal items on at all? No. Can it be used on a flask? No. Unfortunate. Deerskin gloves, that'll be evasion. Crane fell over onto the path, can't get past unless I go a circuitous route. Aggravating my growing irritation and desire to find yet more to kill. to break away their existence from the mortal coil and see their souls flung into oblivion. Which is still a better game than Skyrim, and I will stand on that. I can feel the madness slowly setting in. Void Bears? Oh, Void Bearer. Less fun. In fact, extreme disappointment. I want to see Void Bears. The medic sulfate. Fight. Sulfite, not fate. Barrel. Undying Worker. Are you sure about that? I think that name is wrong.
The Monkey King names you slave. No. You are the gems of Rayclast, not the treacherous stones you dig and die for. It is time to bend the Monkey King's ear. Tell him your true name.
Waypoint. Beargraves?
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the All-Flame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation. Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Beargraves, if you attempt to betray me again, I'm going to rip you apart in so many metaphorical and realistically outright non-metaphorical ways. From flesh to soul.
I visited Sarn some 30-odd years ago. Those ghasts, the Undying, you call them, scurried up from the sewers near the river and slaughtered all but a few of my most stalwart lads. Oh, they're a foul parody of humanity, those Undying. Nothing in common with a fine, upstanding revenant like myself. Emperor Chittus was stabbed in the posterior by his own Lord Mayor on the eve of the Purity Rebellion. Chittus's grieving gemlings buried him in the Imperial Gardens, and a plum tree was planted upon his resting place, so that his mourners might taste of his glory for years to come. I found that tree, and one of my men tasted its fruit. I've never seen so much agony crammed into such a brief moment. This may seem a peculiar request, but please bring me one of Chittus's plums. I'm sure you've heard of Malachi by now. Ever the heterodox, he sought otherworldly inspiration by imbibing a substance called ghost wine. For the purpose, he created the Decanter Spiritus. I found it on my last visit here. Liquid placed in this crystal decanter becomes quasi-apparitional in nature. I'm sure you can glean the decanter's usefulness to me. Conventional liquids simply don't hit the spot. I am one sorely parched revenant. I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace so as not to cause temptation for the less morally steadfast in my crew. Look to the carven heraldry there and find a lion.
Oh wow, it actually cut that all. Cool. Ah, there's one of the Veil locations over there. How do I get to it? Around. Okay. Another piece of paper of Thinky Better. We'll take that. Dreadtooth. Trails fires. Minions explode with lightning upon death. Fascinating. Please suffer and die in my name. Shiver Killer, Charging Corsair. Shiver Killer and Charging Corsair. Huh. Names indeed, I guess.
I need more mana.
Oh, all my zombies are dead. More dead than they're supposed to be, I mean. There we go. What? Wait, I just killed you. Die! Do you think you're funny not staying dead? And behold, more skeletons! How many times must I kill a single thing for it to stay dead? Okay. Well then. It seems they did, in fact, finally learn. Okay, still can't get to that. Great. I seem to have missed a turn somewhere to get to that place. Wonderful. Muttering Essence of Fear. Minions. Ooh, minion item upgrade thingy. Cool, I'll take that with me. Alright. Shocking Stagnant Canal. Item qualities plus 12. Extra physical damage as lightning. Okay. Well, very good that our resistances are so funny then. Surround and beat them to death with your faces, flaming skulls. Gnaw them to hell. What do we have here? Attributes, fire resistance, rarity of items. Ah. Almost have another level up. Also, we're getting way more money now, which makes me happy. Bulls. Bulls. Sun leather. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Do you think attacking me was a good idea? Why? Okay, what do we get? Pestilent Strike. Cleave. Veil Lightning Trap. Meh. Nothing that looks good to me. Is there yet further places to be in this area? Travel to the Solaris Temple level 2. All of those things are telling me to go there. Sarn Encampment, Imperial Garden, travel to the barracks. Hmm. And what direction? Ah, okay. So it looks like we are done here-ish. Let's hop back to town. See if we can't hand off something to someone. I can feel the right side of my brain is heavier than the left.
The Beatles poet could hide his spoils from Chitters, but not from us, eh? I knew you was the exile for the job. I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but he's a little extra. Care of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
A book of skill point. I see. What is this? Minion life. Minion attack speed and cast speed. Minions have 20% increased life. Regenerate 1 life per second. Oh, that's my regeneration. So me and minions get 1 extra % life regeneration. Attack speed. Cast speed. Increase and reduce reductions to minion speed also affect you. Huh. That's all charges. What is this? Damages. Life. Fire damage. Shields. Like actual shields, not magic shields. Maximum number. Okay, yep. Direction this way, indeed. Is there any maximums to this? Maximum elemental resistances. Okay, we also need to go down there and grab these. At least that. Reduction of elemental ailment, effects of chill, ignition duration. Okay. I'll go stand in town while I take my break, though. Deposit the money, too. As I can.
Fair weather. Decisions must be made.
Yes, they must. All decisions must be made. Otherwise, they're indecisions. If you have an indecisiveness, then you have nothing getting done. Wonderful. Alright. Why have I been added 4 times? God damn it, people. Second. Okie dokie. I am going to take a quick break. Please remember to go do human things to survive while I'm away. Shouldn't be more than 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, BRB.
Damn useless virtue gem doesn't do anything.
Okay, I'm back. White brain, body. Anyways, So,
There you are.
yes, here I am. Stuck in the middle with you. Anyways, when did these stalls get here? Is that an upgrade?
Got some goods in. From the
Any, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So, I went to the dollar store the other day, and at the dollar store, they had these cookies that I don't know really what are, or what they're even properly called, but apparently they're from Spain.
Local.
So it's just like, what the hell are these? Okay, so we got a bunch of items here. All of them useless to me. I suppose I can sell them. But yeah. They're called something like Maria cookies or something. And on them they just say like Goya Maria. And I'm just like, what the hell are these? They taste good, but they're like, they're somewhere between a cookie and a cracker. Oops.
Hail.
They do taste good.
I see
It's
ya.
just a bit weird. Okay, and they won't wheat. Crimson ore or wheat. Do we have a... Okay, we do have, in fact,
Those crates where they need to be now.
another sailor. So, let's see, port. They won't wheat. How much was it? Like 44? Oops, not 1,000 wheat. We don't want to do that. Is that correct? 45. Okay. We'll set to them 45. 48 minutes. So a little under 41 gold. Maybe 40. Just on like a rough mental estimation there. Yep.
Off they go.
Indeed, off they go. So let's see. The upgrades we needed to do to certain areas. Needed more of the amber ore.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Get these put away. So they're not taking up inventory. I guess those go in there. Go in here, put these away.
Think it through.
Muttering Essence of Fear, that's minions. We want the minion stuff, so I'll keep that separated out. The oils we need to keep a hold of somewhere. See the fate cards. Gym quality. The calling. Beyond item. Blood flows not just through the veins, but through this world. The Summoner. To own a piece of the nightmare, you must first belong to the nightmare. The Carrion Crow. From death, life. From life, death. The wheel turns, and the Corby's will ahead. Up, up, That requires bars. Okay. And what did this require? Would you stop closing it, game? God, what are you doing? Stop that! I'm not closing that. That's doing it on its own. $35 maximum town population. Okay. No letter today. Very well. Seems we just need to get more of the ores. Or what? Bunch of things want us to go over there, so we're going over there. Ah! You guys are not my friends! You guys, in fact, are the opposite of my friends. That's why you die. In general, areas on that map are actually in the vague direction they actually point to, so... There are exceptions to that, like the sewers, notably, but that's a different situation entirely. Who are these guys outright fighting with such heavy weaponry? I guess the monsters, right? Yeah, the monsters and the statues, I guess. Or a green gate. Mm-hmm. Reading the pile of items just to see if there's any words that look like something I should look at. Ah, the Solaris Temple. Praise be the sun. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
I can't abide housework.
The character got in the way of my joke reference. Not even a joke, it was just a reference. A horrible insult upon me. You know, for things called gold pots, they sure do not have gold in them. I just felt myself defocus there for a second. That's not good. Whispering Essence of Greed. No thanks. I don't feel like slowing myself down for an item I will not use. What is this all over the ground? Is that fungus or grass? Nice. More of that marked. Very good. I love how these things are dropping stuff like rustic stash. you know, things that you would totally have your gold statue defenders wearing. I don't know, maybe wild parties happen here. Had. Past tense. I doubt any happen now that aren't, you know, corpsey. It's always fascinating hear what, like, for me personally, just hearing what comes out of my own mouth. Especially if I just absolutely stop filtering anything I'm saying and just let from thought to mouth be in a direct pipeline. Because even I don't necessarily know what I'm about to say. Also, galvanizing your ribbons is probably a very, very terrible thing to actually do. Don't do that. That's a good way to get your house burned down. I don't think you can galvanize cloth, can you? I now want to Google, can you galvanize cloth? I'm probably not going to understand a thing it says, but I'm going to Google that. Can you galvanize cloth? Galvanized after wire mesh, also called hardware cloth, is manufactured by taking usually low carbon steel wire mesh and galvanizing zinc coating it following weaving or welding. I mean, yeah, you can galvanize metal cloth, but that's okay. Yeah, I guess. Metal cloth is still a cloth of some description, I suppose. Having your red tapestries and stuff be made out of metal cloth is probably just the weirdest flex you could do. Though that would probably actually cost quite a bit to do. So, you know, if you're ever in the need for a fancy way to blow shit tons of money during these hard times, galvanized cloth. Tapestries. By the way, can I just say, oh, we're going into another recession. We were already fucking in one. I hate the media. I want my money to stop be less money. I like when money make money. And not be worth less money. Giant, 25, 58, 170. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the 170 over whatever that thing did. I have more cleaning I have to do, by the way, and I'm not looking forward to it. Especially because I've already got a sore shoulder from cleaning. I have this problem, you see, and it's called, because of the way this stupid place is built, insects manage to keep getting in. So I have to clean more than I really should, because I have to keep getting rid of insect corpses. And it's getting to the point that I've started vaguely wondering if I shouldn't just, I don't know, manufacture some sort of bird creature to eat them for me. I'm particularly annoyed, by the way, of the spiders who keep trying to move into my front door. That ghost exploded. Is this yet another catacomb? Why is there so many sarcophagus-shaped boxes around? Like they say, like some of them do look like chests. Some of them do just look like fucking corpse holders. And there's an awful lot of screamy dead people here. Just saying. I feel tired. I might very much need to potentially switch over to something else for a couple of hours. Like, I like this game.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones, four limbs, nasty, spiky things. Are you spiky? If so, my ribbons will pluck your spines. Malachi liked spines. Liked my spine. Pretty spine. Bejeweled and bountiful. Enough to make an empire weep. Do you weep, not a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. What is that you have? Not a cockroach? My ribbon spool. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. I could tear happy ever after from bards' bleeding tongues. You're still here, not a cockroach. Oh, gratitude, yes. I should give you a token. Token? What token? This? Is this to your liking?
Huh. Neat.
The
Take that one.
cockroaches will come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name. Revisius. Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns a tricky question. Questions. Questions. I asked too many questions. Chit has told me so. I asked where it all went. Our feculence. He made them show me. Under the river. The sewers from this side to that. Filthy, fetid tunnels like a rower's cloaca. A black place. Crawling with the undying. Once beautiful and arrogant gemlings. Now the foul waste of the Empire. Fitting, isn't it? Apt. 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 A dash of arcanity. pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal talc is now ready.
Infernal talc.
It's the most explosive of powders. A sprinkle, the gentlest of dustings of infernal talc will provoke gems to a molten rage. For the undying, the very sun will rise within their flesh. They will burn for their sins, not a cockroach. They will burn.
Malachi.
I loved Malachi. He gave me gems, divine jewels for his gemling queen, for his dead queen. But I didn't want me dead. Malachi begged. For him, for the Empire. I chose me. Selfish me. The Empire died, and I live. I live, and live, and live, and live. I was the Emperor's favorite for a time. But Chitus had many favorites. He filled the scepter of God with favorites. Every now and then, he cleared away the clutter. Those who pleased him, they were given to his lords and generals. Those who did not were given to his thaumaturgists. I talked too much, asked too many difficult questions. I was gifted to Malachi, my dear, troubled Malachi. Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Strange creature.
Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the world that will soon come to be.
The zombie making noises in the middle of that. Just,
I awoke, feverish and barely conscious. I set to drawing these maps through the sable hours. By morning, my fingers ached, my eyes burned, yet still I found no rest. The reverie commanded its rendering. The reverie device now stands completed. I've placed the first of my maps within its receptacle. I've taken my maiden voyage into nightmare. I know now that which sent me this precious gift. It knows me, expects my return. It would be foolish to disappoint. Malachi. Tear down the walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it. My skull ached as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine had dulled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I have not been without them since, nor would I be. Every spark of thaumaturgy that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare. From whence do these precepts hail? Certainly not the mundane grey between my ears. I possess only one reference that bears faith. Translated with unquestionable clarity by that idiot savant, Isius Pirandus, the beast. Duriani of the vow knew the truth. Soon now, so shall I. Malachi.
Okay. Curious, as it were. Now then, something about a place that way, is it? Then very well. We'll jump back to town really quickly. What the hell is that thing? Besides Edge.
What do you want?
You getting by?
I don't know why I have that sword. Why do I have that sword? What is this? Intelligence, dexterity. Okay. It is whatever to me.
Even, eh?
I want to check this wall, make sure I didn't miss it. Unknown area. Very well. Grigor has something to say. So we shall let him.
The Gemling Queen? She's impossible. How did she survive? Why is she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the ribbons should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Something caught your eye?
Gymlings.
Piety's a genius, sculpting mere human clay into divine gemlings. At least, that's what she told me when she opened me up and buried a virtue gem in my entrails. Malachi did the same in the name of the Emperor centuries ago.
Okay, I cannot listen to him make that slurping noise. That is disgusting. And I hate it. Burn away the New York sewer corpse pile thingy. Part of me is wondering if I am bored or really fucking tired suddenly. And I'm thinking really tired because I do want to see more of where this is going. Story-wise, because I'm trying to pay attention to it now. But I'm having trouble concentrating. Like, really hard trouble. I kind of feel my entire being tilted slightly to the right. So I think we'll continue a little bit more, but I think I'll need to probably just go to bed soon enough. 65. At a base, that's better. Oh, look at all those slots in that. That's wonderful. Removes all modifiers from an item. I see. Yeah, I might just need to, like, go lie down or something here in a little bit. Ah, the music changed. Interesting. Wow, that wasn't where I was expecting that to go. Let's give this area a little looks around. See what we can find. I generally don't want to like stream less than 3 hours ever. Even though I know like that's more than most people can apparently do. Like there's a strange divide between people I've noticed. You either stream like ridiculous things like a full-time job, or you can barely stream 1 or 2 hours. And it seems to attract entirely different sorts of people. But neither of those things are quite a worry to me. Ancient graffiti. Gold. I love how these singular soldiers thinks they stand a chance against a horde of flying flaming skulls.
The Gem Gentile are an infestation. They are the Monkey King's fleas that drink of your lifeblood. Crush them in your work-forged hands.
Okay, more violent revolution propaganda on the walls. Got it. Something tells me a garden is nearby. I'm not sure what. So kill the general, go to the gardens. Very well. Dark Fist. Blackguard boss Dark Fist. God. I bet he listens to Evanescence. But, you know, like, sped up by, like, 1.5 speed. I bet he thinks he's real cool for doing that. Angry large thing attacking me. Angry large thing that is weirdly fast. It has life regen. I was wondering when he would show up to help me with this. My god, it's life regen. Don't let it get away. Every time it life regens, we have to hit it more. Jesus
well prepared
Christ.
for the end. This is a fine capture.
Think that thing had enough life regen on it? Huh. I'll probably get up, go lie down, and then like 30 minutes later go, man, I wish I was streaming though. That's probably what's going to happen to me. That's happened before. Thank you. I didn't realize. I thought it was trying to Greg. There goes some frame rate. Haha. Oh boy. Hold to fire support. Is this a dual type gym? Support skills gain 10% cold damage as extra fire damage. 50% cold damage converted to fire damage. And it's red and blue. Cold fire. That's new to me. Wave of Conviction. The expanding wave of energy serves force, damaging enemies in a cone-shape area over a duration. Each enemy hit is inflicted with exposure matching the element of which they took the highest damage. Let's see. Giant mana flask. Come on. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. 250 over 3.5 seconds. Better. Now then, hold the fire. We have nowhere we can put that because it's a red gem. Even though it's blue also. Maybe it needs a dual color slot? If that such a thing even exists. Diamond ring. Crit chances. Sepia oil. Huh. Another thing for the pile, it would seem. Oh, level up. Okay. So let's see. Essence infusion. Charger shield thing. Charge thingy go high, yep. See, what's this one over here? Unnatural calm. That has energy resistance. What's this one? Increase to maximum mana. Okay. 10% reduction to mana costs while on full energy shield. Increased max mana, increased max shield. So this is one that I was actually going to need to get to, because those are both things I want right now. I believe that intelligence and mana at some level will increase my overall shield anyways. The Conqueror Worm. Neat name. Quick to die. As succulent as blood, as sweet as power. So we can then go give that to Mr. Tied to his boat, who I've already killed, man. Blue Quill the Face Shredder. Oh, there's another one of the hunting creatures that we needed to find. Stone Talon the Parched.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you.
This guy has so many screws loose that he might as well not even be referred to as screwed in at all. That's not a saying. Shut up. $350. Automation. Each support skill will trigger when its cooldown is over. Support skills that are instant and have no reservation. Spell skills that are instant and have no reservation cannot support valve skills or skills used by totems, traps, or mines, cannot modify skills of minions. Okay, so it cannot modify skills of minions, meaning it's actually useless to me. Got it. And we needed to go to the docks to help out Ghost Man that probably will die at my hands again. Hey, Fairgraves.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the glass of hope is for my eyes only. Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless. And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial... A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings. Oh, and you might want to avert your gaze once I have quaffed this diabolical brew. I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a pretty one. Right. As I used to say in the love dens of Trathus, bottoms up, girls! Oh, my. Now that's an unusual sensation. Oh, dear. Something is amiss. The All Flame. It's... No. No. It's gone out. What am I...
Poor sailor boy, doomed to go wherever the winds blow him.
Well, he just fucking died. As one might have expected he would. Have at least 75 resistance to fire, lightning, and ice. I see. Okay, and then we have to kill one more fellow. Then I might try to take a nap, depending on how I feel. And by take a nap, I might end up sleeping like 12 hours or something, because I'm me. Gaunt Thirst. Truly a name indeed. If you name your kid Gaunt Thirst, you have no expectation for them to be anything good. I'm just saying. Name you would expect an undead to be given. A particularly thirsty undead. There's a thought in the back of my mind somewhere that's telling me to shut up, but I can't do that. It is currently my job to not shut up.
I shall purify you in flame,
Will purify me in flames, huh? That's an unfortunate belief.
I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile?
Watching me burn back in Audius Gravicius. That wasn't very nice.
There's something mildly ironic about using giant flaming skulls to kill the fireman. Oh. We need more corpses. There we go. Do I need to be raising more? No, we still have a maximum of 5. Okay. Ow! Stupid shield charging assholes. I guess I can use that one item on my jacket. The Lunaris Temple. Okay. Sun and Moon Icy. This place has a fascinating color to it. It's also dark. Well, what would you expect of somewhere called the Lunaris Temple? Blues and blacks mostly, star colors like white. Sacred Whips support. What? I'm sorry, where am I? Vote done. Ow. Oh, this is one of the Veil corruption areas, isn't it? Vol? Veil? Vol. Yeah, Vol. Gaunt barbs. See, that guy was dead. He knew what he was. What an insane thing to say. Circlet of the Storm, 38 versus the 15. Yeah, equip that. Gem sockets. That. Summon Holy Relic. Shove that there. Now what's this thing? Sacred Wisp support. Attack skill that can be used with wards cannot support veil skills, minion skills, movement skills, or skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Summoning Sacred Wisps, which use the trigger skill when you do. Nothing I have equipped can use that. Heck. Dang. Maybe I can equip it to this? No. I can't use it with that either. Then mind telling me, game, what can even use it? Infernal Legion support. Wave of Conviction. Sacred Wisp. Automation. Summon Holy Relic. Purity of Elements. Whatever. Oh, all these corpses were just waiting for me to look over my stuff. How nice of them. You usually don't get such quality of enemy. Normally, they don't wait. Unless you're eating. A lot of people will just wait for you to finish eating in your inventory for some reason. Those hit hard. Okay. Wow, that hit hard. That hits hard. Got it. Energy Blade. Creates a buff which significantly lowers your maximum energy shield to transform your equipped weapon into a sword formed from that energy. Energy Blade have a minimum... That's for a different kind of class than what I am. Okay. Veil Fire Blast. Vol Fire Blast. Large explosion, which is released when you stop using the skill. Superior Vol Venom Gyre. I want to see. What does this require? Place it into that. Take this and place it into this. Just because I'm curious. Okay, that thing, once again, apparently needs a weapon I don't have, so... Now, this other thing, though... I see. Oh, there's even more. Huh. I certainly can make use of that, I think. Why not? It's able to take up a spot upon my bar anyways. Although I don't see where I'm going to use it because I've run out of things more than not. Hello? Mokoyu's Embrace? I'm sorry. Mokoyu's Embrace. Is this a Toho reference item? Fire makes the perfect blossom in the endless night. All damage taken from hits can ignite you. 25% chance to be ignited. 35 cast speed while ignited. 33 increase attack speed while ignited. 27 resistance to fire and plus 32 cold resistance. I only asked because that's the only place I know of the name from. And it's fire related. How's that actually said? Mokou. Mokou. Curious. I'm keeping that item. I'll put it in the box because I don't see me using it, but I'm keeping it. It would be really funny to do a fire class. Just all fire skill, all fire. With that. Piety's miscreations. Fleshrend Grand Inquisitor. Such a, holy name, Fleshrend. Inquisitor Fleshrend. Also, why do these zombies have something called Thug Touch? Is that what happens in the prison showers? That statement is way, way worse. And realizing that it's a bunch of zombies. Okay, 3 levels or skill points and we'll go down through that just to get the increase in mana and whatnot. Coal? Yeah, things are dying quicker than I can use that. That's probably not great for me as a item. And forward we go, I suppose. Yeah, this place just doesn't scream moon to me. It screams, hell. But, you know, pretty hell, not, you know... Well, okay, it does scream hell, but that's a... less awful hell. Less, like, primal hell. More like... city hell, you know? Fancy hell. Actually, a city hell would probably also be primal and ugly and full of, like, brick and grime. Rich people hell, that's it.
Or it masters you.
Quartz Moil the Hulking. Okay, that's a name. Oh, hey, I recognize that screaming sound effect. Also is... okay, yeah, pools of blood. Pools of blood everywhere. A hilarious amount of pools of blood, too. You can even see, like, a zombie, like, flailing around in the blood pools. Have to use a lot of decoagulation agent. Keep blood pools like this from getting just absolutely hardened. Even then, it'd probably be pretty bad. You know, just trying to keep the blood from, like, is it expiring? Is that the correct term? Expired blood? I mean, I guess as long as it remains liquefied, it's fine for this purpose, but... Maybe I should stop talking about this before it becomes concerning to listeners. Lookers? Listeners. Let's be honest already, you probably terrify the shit out of people without trying. Yeah, but that's because they think I'm unstable, not because of the things I say. Is there a difference in anything there? No. This place. I could not understand why anyone at all would want to be in a place full of blood and screaming. Sounds like it would be highly annoying and smell like the worst thing ever. Detroit? No, not Detroit. Like, imagine the rotted, fetid smell this place must have. Imagine trying to take a nap with that horrific smell and all the screaming. Be downright impossible. Spine crack. That's a name for an undead. I just now realized I don't know what I'm looking for in here. I have no earthly idea why I'm actually down here specifically. What am I doing? Why am I in the blood pools of hell, slaying everything I see? What was my goal again? Travel to Sarn encampment. Is this in any way beneficial to me to be here? Because I don't think it is. Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Time to kill everything I see. Until nothing is moving. Is it... Are these like blood golems? Golems of blood? Empowering tentacle miscreation. Huh. Oh, hey, there's something to mine down here. Am I really going to put my poor employees through the problem of having to mine in this place? Yes. Imagine being a miner and you walk into a place through a magical portal because you know you gotta mine up more of the insane shit ore that your employer has. And you just walk out and you're in a black, gold, and red abyssal room. And every not ground surface is surrounded completely by undeterminable depths of blood, and you just hear screaming everywhere. And your first reaction isn't, where the fuck am I? What the hell? It's, yep, another day at the office, and you just start mining. We must give really, really good benefits or something for them to not even raise an eyebrow. To be fair, even normal working conditions in this place, this world, seems to be like a dream come true, potentially. They get to live in somewhere that has chickens and sheep and paved roads and beds and sunlight and not piles of corpses and screaming of fear. Night Whipper. A name for a certain type of person of the night, I would imagine. Well, the further we're going, the more we're finding giant piles of corpses, so we must be making progress of some description. Ow. Mayonnaise chicken, mayonnaise chicken, mayonnaise chicken, mayonnaise. There is a very large amount of this place, and the amounts of blood we are seeing pooled around is becoming even funnier in its gratuity. I feel more awake now, though. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. Might not be. Might be very bad that I feel more awake now that I'm surrounded by screaming blood and corpses. Actually, that'd probably be a natural response, wouldn't it? Ow. Ow. Zap. 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 Die. I won't lie, I forgot this place existed. I'm not sure why I didn't have a reaction to it the first time I saw it. Okay. Let's see. That appears to be a giant barrel of some kind. good to know some of these zombies are wearing festival masks. It's always nice to know that the workplace has casual Friday, Saturday. Yes, I looked at the time. Is it Saturday? It's Sunday, isn't it? It's Sunday. I'm missing a day, help. Stop shooting me, you bitch! Hello, new life flask. Yes. I don't even know what that one had on it, and I don't care. Well, it should be something detrimental. You know, a bit of life regen on my zombies probably would do them some good. Okay. There's a portal here, and the red has increased surrounding us. How very interesting a response to my presence. Oh my god. Okay, I just want to take a moment to appreciate behind this, like, ledge. This is an actual lake of blood. That's insane. Hello.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine? Why do you think I'm trying to conquer the world? What? Wow. She died hilarious.
It was you I wasn't very fond of.
Okay, we have an iron ring here. Let's take a look-see. Blackheart Iron Ring. Fear is highly infectious. That's 2 legendaries, one of which I'm going to keep purely because of the name. But in any case, fascinating as this was. There we go.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Now let's get out of this absolutely disgusting shithole. And go to an all-new, unique, disgusting shithole.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Interesting way to describe that. I don't like it. Fires a single eye projectile, which constantly releases shard projectiles in a spiral. Ice. Raise Spectre. That's what we're after.
The most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. And don't forget that you've done Grigor and Clarissa a justice of some magnitude. They will wish to speak to you.
Bokeh. So Raise Spectre. Kind of shove that in there, because why not? Okay, we need to go to our box and start organizing again. Stash, stash, dash, dash, dash. Up, 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 up. Okay, and then we want to just like take the Moku ring. Mokoyu. Mokou? You? Mokoyu. Ooh. Whatever.
Piety's off to meet the Maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat.
Yeah. Oops, wrong box. Tab. Oh, we need to move this, don't we? Now then, this is on helm, gloves, increased life. It's currently equipped. Then take it off. Yeah. Sorrow's Guardian. Plus 10 intellect. 15% increased energy shield. Minions have 15 increased life. 14% increased maximum life. 21 increased to stun and block recovery. Okay. Hello, Claire Glasses. Yes, brain. Clarissa.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tolman knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
Yay. Okay, Grigor.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it.
I can't listen to him do that noise. It's so upsetting. How much energy shield do we have now? 478. We still have more life than energy shield, which is a depressing thing. Now then, I'm guessing the Imperial Gardens is where the final trial of Ascendancy is. So let's go do that. No, well. There's Temple. The Docks. Lunar Temple. Imperial Gardens. Ah, we have to go through there anyways. Wonderful. Now then, to find the final trial before we get to go to the place, I guess. Power awaits us or something. I guess we just kind of run around the outside. Eventually we'll run into the maze thingy we're looking for. The Emperor's Luck. 5 of a currency item. What does this say? The house always wins. I see. Also, out of pure curiosity, I'm going to look at something. I need to know. Mokoyu's Embrace. Is there any trivia section to this? Oh wow, it actually has an effect on character too. Oh my god, it is actually a Toho reference. Reference, Fujiwara no Mokoyu. This game has a Toho reference in it? I found a Toho reference item in this game. Amazing.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost. A leader cannot...
I actually got a hold of a Toho reference that I didn't even know was in the game. Ow. Ow. New crafting recipe.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
We completed the trials then. That one was actually kind of not that bad compared to the big spinny blade ones, which nearly killed me several times. Well then. Yay, Toho reference item somehow. The library? We found the library?
Life is too precious to waste on you.
Ah yes, I bring my flaming skull creatures to the library. I'm gonna have to show that item to some other people who are going to find it just as mildly amusing as I did. I'm not reading. Game. I don't know how to read. Siosa. Hello.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines San these days. My name is Siosa Fuanga, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the Imperious Intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archives. That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach. 4 Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages and bring them to me. You will be rewarded.
Yeah, it has a slight problem of not giving it enough time for some of the dialogue to finish, I'm noting. Which is, you know, might be a problem. Dry Flay? That's a weaker name than a lot of things I've seen lately. So then, golden pages. That's fancy. And I'm not sure of what worth, but whatever. Oh, okay. Of course the big skeleton things on pedestals jump down and attack you. Why wouldn't they? Everything else that's dead has been doing that consistently. The attacking me part, not jumping down off pedestals. That's only consistent to certain things. Other things aren't on pedestals. So, you know. Another level up. Another increase to our mana. Why is there ore in the library? I don't care. We're getting it anyways. This is a much better place for them to be mining, I guess. La-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da, la-di-da-di-da. I'm not even entirely sure what we're looking for. Could the giant... Yes. Tyrannorus Maximus. And it was dead by the time I finally finished its name. Very good. Wonderful, in fact. We have 1,400 gold. A usable amount, I suppose. Now we goeth back alongeth the way. Hello, Siosa. Hi, Siosa. Oh, there was something still alive there. Okay. I was not even paying attention to it. Just, you know, casual conversations while you murder everything in your presence. It's wonderful, really. No, I have no idea what I'm saying right now. I'd love to try to think of a use for the Moku. Item. But I'm a minion class? And despite me having giant flaming skulls, I can't exactly use those for those either. Ironically, if it was a support skill gym, I could. but it's not. Also, I'm forgetting to do something. Rise from the dead and be my servant, ghostly creature, who is slowly burning to death. Right, Infernal Legion support. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Rise from the dead, creature. And we'll go with that one. Oh, that thing is slow. That's unfortunate. I mean, it can't get much done, but it certainly is bright and makes the area easier to see. Is that really going to be why you keep the giant skeleton bear alive? Because it makes a better flashlight? Yes, actually. Look at it. It's very bright and easy to see. What does that skill even do? Why did you say it like that? One Spectre. Minion has plus 30% to all element resistances. Okay. 55% movement speed. Oh wow, that's it with more movement speed. That's hilarious. Minion movement speed is capped. Are level 37. Minions have an additional amount of accuracy. Okay. You know, maybe I should raise something that is ranged. You know, just for the sake of it. Like, a ranged creature would probably survive longer and be more useful because most of our things are just smash it in the face levels. Torture cages. You can choose to wear a torture cage. Fascinating. I don't know why you would do that. So, about those golden pages. Where are they? Have I not murdered my way through the library well enough yet? Should it not be of some concern that murder your way through a library is your current objective? No? You know what? I want one of these, like, Kamehameha skeletons. They seem like fun. Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Look at him do the jitter. Just run around like that. That's amazing. Maybe if I read through the entire book, it will tell me something. And by read, I mean sit here and wait for it to finish. I'm sorry, what? What am I reading here? For those who don't look at the text and don't know what it's talking about how the, At-Rizzi queen would hold her courts naked in a room full of mirrors. Yeah, okay. Is it not voiced because nobody in the company wanted to read about the Naked Queen? And have that as part of their, like, record of voice acting? Is that the case? Oh my lord.
My knowledge is it is the Karui way to observe nature in nature. The fish without the sea is no longer a fish. It is dinner. The Eternals did not see it that way. An Eternal catches the fish, guts the fish, preserves the fish, and places it in a box. Only then does the Eternal feel he true. It was a
So about those pages, I have no idea how to find them. I think I have wandered this entire halls and found not a single one. So I assume they're somewhere else. I'm gonna read this book, I say, and then immediately the first thing I start reading in one of the books I pick up is, hey, so yeah, this ancient queen did her courts naked, surrounded by mirrors, and demanded everybody who came to court do so as well. And it's like, oh, well then, I see. Fascinating. Where does that say they are? In the archive, is it? Huh. I'll have to go back to that at some point whenever my brain isn't off. But in any case, we will find this tower, which this key in fact seems to go to. Also, we need to go to wherever that place we need to go to is for the Aspirants Challenge thingy. Oh hey, it's Cassia. Hi Cassia. 1 second, we gotta kill all the monsters. There we go.
The blight is trying to spread.
Woo, dieting.
Too close to my pump.
Oh. Did they? Oh. Well, it'd help if we, you know. Oh, that did a decent amount of damage. Not a lot, but a decent amount.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Kinda let them, but you know. Not my intent. There we go. Okay, what did we get? Okay. Piles of stuff. Let's see here. Emperor's Luck card. We have some use for that. Petrified Blood. Protects the lower half of your life, preventing some of the immediate life loss when damaged by hits and applying... I also accidentally turned off one of my buffs, which was a mistake. Yeah. Bone Offering. Consume a corpse. No, thank you. Granting all of your minions the power to block attacks and spells. The skill consumes other nearby corpses, increases the duration for each corpse consumed. Base duration, additional seconds per corpses. Actually, that sounds useful. Let's shove that somewhere. Like right there. That's somewhere. Where'd that? Where? I'm gonna be honest, that explosion skill kinda not useful. Kinda just not useful. So where's that corpse consumption at? What's that one? Whatever. Bone Offering. Is our Spectre dead? Our Spectre dead. Hey. Nah. Die. We need a new Spectre. There we go. Why was that not activating? Did the internet drop? No. Okay. Huh. Ah. I see. Oh, we need more corpses. Because we're kind of out of them. Still trying to find my way out of here. We got distracted. The Skeptre of God. Skeptre. Skeptre? Skepter. I'm not sure how useful corpse consumption is as a skill to me. There's a plum. I don't think I want to take that. The last guy I saw eat one of those plums, he kind of, dematerialized out of existence in a rather painful explosion. Which, you know, everybody's allowed their hobbies, but I don't think that's something I want to do. Okay, that's that. So we're still just kind of wandering, trying to find the correct location. Got it. I wonder if the auto skill can be used on that, because that would be nice to have for the auto. Just so I don't have to bother doing it over and over. There is a way to make it go longer, though, I'm betting, right? No, don't do that. Let's see. Guess as it levels up, it will probably last longer. Also, I accidentally destroyed our scepter. Spectre, not scepter. You know what? Let's get one of those. I don't know if that will be useful to us. Didn't we pick up another thing that I haven't tried magic-wise yet? Also, we don't need Summon the Undead on both of those. Alternate behavior. No idea. Target area. Oh, I don't think I even equipped it. Never mind. Ooh, 5 gold. I like money. I hate money, but I like money. It's a weird duality, I know. Thank you, buddy. That was entirely not needed. Bone ring? Brain, that... Bone ring. Ring, 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 banana bone. I wish I understood me, but I don't. I say I need to be studied to be understood, but I want those people to stay as far away from me as possible. They bring with them needles, and I hate needles. I don't fear needles. I actually just straight up hate needles. Sewing needles, medical needles. The character from Fear and Hunger 2 called needles. Spines on the back of creatures that are called needles. I hate needles. Oh. The main problem with this ability about, you know, destroying corpses to get more defensive stuff is that I don't have a defense problem for my minions. I have a defense problem for me. Hello, door unlocked. The Scepter of the God.
Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
Another thing not properly voiced. Also, another dark hallway full of things I must wander. I'm hoping to find a teleportation spot somewhere. Nubuck gloves. Okay. Armageddon brand? I don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Ow. 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 Okay, maybe my minions might need just a tad bit more health. They're dying a bit now. Armageddon brand. Create a magical barrier which can attach to nearby enemies. It periodically activates when attached, causing a fiery meteor to fall from the sky. The brand will detach if the enemy dies. Mark, hit him with meteor. It literally is just like, point at guy, you get hit by meteor, they get hit by meteor. Hilarious. I'm not sure how useful it is to me personally. Given most things either kill me instantly or they get surrounded by exploding flame skulls. I guess for these bigger enemies they would be good. But is it actually better, or is it just something I want to be better? Weaned Chimeral. Huh. Doorway. Stairs, actually. Trying to... okay, so there isn't a door. Portal. Portal. It's a portal, not a door. Okay. We might have to put our next skill set into one of the minion defense things. For the sake of them not dying. Turning my head like that actually made my shoulder hurt. I have a feeling it's going to be bad tomorrow. And I need to change the sheets on my bed, too. They need to be washed. Adulting sucks. We're almost at another level. Oh, hey. Die. Stop. I want the Vel Orb. Damn you. Fall. Don't care. I like how the skulls sizzle out. That's kind of funny. Transmutation, wisdom. Emily. Okay. There's a portal thing over there. Cool. That was actually a pretty good string noise, I won't lie. Very creepy. Gloom eye. Okay. Dead eye. Now I'm just getting to the point that I'm kind of awkwardly relaxed, and I'm not sure what to do with that. Go, flamey skulls, kill everything! I wonder if casting speed makes that go up. Probably does.
My dear Chitters, the Empire has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception. Our Asmiri ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the Val. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager, mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chitus the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy together, my emperor, gem by gem, immortal by immortal. Your devoted servant, Malachi.
Another emperor looking for immortality. Guess what happened to him? That's right, bingo. Beg your pardon me. I don't know. Okay, and from here... Where? Oh, there's still some minion stuff we don't have here. Minion life. So, yeah, minion defense. There's a couple we can grab there to make them last longer. Just to look at it, so I can think on it. Where is it? Come on, come on, come on! Get to it. No, not there. Light radius, based on shield. 10% less physical damage when at full health of energy shield. 50% of your energy shield is added to your stun threshold. Regenerate 2% of energy shield per second. 100% increased energy shield from equipped helmets. Okay. Maybe the stun resistance, not gonna lie. Maybe. Depends. Oh, they've been breaking the floor in here. That's unfortunate. You really shouldn't break your floors like that. Makes life more hazardous. Chimeric Cloaker. Ruthless support. Support melee. Oh, never mind. I've seen that gym before. What in the fuck is this giant machinery in the floor? I guess their thaumaturgic device is what that is. Shocking, I know. God. Gloomstink the Terrible. Death Bard, Gloomstink, Barb Snarl. I think that one name was Barb Snarl. That's still less awful than Gloomstink the Terrible. What an awful name. Get to the tower rooftop I go.
bite the master that called you here, witch?
Hmm. Okay, we're getting a little too bullet hell here for my liking. Ow! Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Huh. Rise, undead army! Well, we're certainly killing a bunch of things here. Moors.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? The touch of God! Shrink not from... This world is an illusion, Exile.
He's gone? Oh! Okay, what is that? Okay. Yep. Woo! Okay, you hit like a truck, don't you? Please. Ah, okay. Uh-huh. That was a lot of damage I don't know how to avoid, I think. More skeletons! Surround him! Beat him with your skeleton bodies! Ow.
No one will cry for you, Dominus. Not a soul.
Oh, hello, Delilah.
You have mounted the summit of the Empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug Emperor and wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No. No. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your consort, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A woman. The sort of woman that planted the seed of this empire right here in Sand so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, witch. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
That was a lot of metaphors she was saying. Yep. have no idea. Anyways, what is this item? Identify. Maximum life, 38 shield. Worse item. Bone ring. Minions have elemental resistances buffed. Well, I do say I already have a bunch of elemental resistances, so I'm not sure how useful that is to me.
That water just reeks of corruption. Let's see where it comes from.
Let's go back here, because I think we have something to do. Hello.
To kill a man like Dominus. That's an accomplishment worthy of Kalm, my greatest ancestor. Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you.
Okay. Time to put some stuff away. So 2 Emperor's Luck card. And a bone ring that I want to try to make legendary. Well, not legendary, but, you know. Quite good. Cataclysm Nail. Elemental resistances. Evasion rating. Energy shield. +3. Life regeneration. Minions have attack speed up. Whatever. We'll get rid of it.
Hello. What's up?
There we go. Right. I don't know what those challenges do for me other than they exist. And otherwise, I do not care. Okay. Oh, that opened. Very good. Aha!
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you. Choose wisely, strike quickly, trust completely. And may you find the ending that you deserve.
Okay. Well, here we go.
The just goddess presides over us all. The future of the Empire rests in her even hands.
The labyrinth. Activate.
Justice will prevail.
Okay. Well, let's see where this goes. Also, we're missing most of our fellows here.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history.
So yeah, man could not have children, so he decided to build a insane labyrinth of challenges to find somebody to take over. And as clear as day, I don't think it worked. Just, you know, strikes me that it didn't work at least.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
That thing was already dead, though. Okay. Ah, traps, traps. I hate traps. I'm sorry, what is your name? Oh, Grey Ripper. Okay. Huh. Such a creature. I thought the name was something else. So let's see. The next idol you hit will no longer regenerate life. I don't know what that is. Okay. Give her claw. Extra life. Shocked ground on death. Lame creature. Okay, and I don't actually know where I'm going. I assume I'm trying to find a boss. And from there, kill said boss, and then receive the Empire as my reward. Or something. Maybe a box of highly expired fancy cakes, because it kind of seems like the Empire doesn't exist anymore. Kind of seems like the Empire is full of corpses that are running around and killing people. The other corpses, not the ones that I have running around killing people. Major difference there. Yep. Massive difference. Ah, there's a doorway. Ah, there's a skull there. Aspirant trial. Okay.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Azmeri were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Azmerian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Azmerian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Stairs.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. Give of yourself.
Ah, these are the idols. I see.
To your course.
So hitting those means they don't regenerate or whatever it was. Ow.
Rise to the occasion.
Ow.
By the goddess, what ambition! Time is the champion of second chances.
What an interesting statement, by the way. Time is the champion of second chances. So we got through there. So I assume I have to go even further. What is hitting me so hard? Skeletal Shrine. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just surrounding me in skeletons. What did I expect?
The son of Ezemir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial throne. The Eternal offered his comfort, his eyes and ears forth and faithful. The Ezemite offered his strength, his sword, learned in the arena. A pact was forged, the labyrinth was witnessed. Two men separated by blood, two men bound by hope, two men, and only one emperor.
There's a level up. Level 40, in fact. Nice. So let's see. Yeah. What is this one? Offense. Increase damage, increase minion duration. Okay, we have several things to go through here, but for now, quickly. Regeneration speed, I guess. I don't know. What time is it and how long have I been going? Okay, I've been making a proper stream of this, apparently. Maybe I was just getting kind of like tired of watching things die in streets, and then I finally saw something that mildly interested me. That or something else happened, but I don't know. I didn't drink any coffee today. That might be part of the problem. Another trial. I see.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The Asmeri were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
These are actually kind of interesting to listen to.
When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor. Commit to your course.
Well, there goes my skeletons. I need them to focus on him and not on the effigies.
By the goddess, what ambition!
Okay, then he leaves again.
I'm not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Okay. Then how much further is there? Looks like we're almost towards the end of this area. We need to once more restock upon our pile of corpses that walk around. Is our... We have a specter running around with us? Yes, we do. It seems to be a standard skeleton. Spectre. So wait, we have the specter of a skeleton. Is that not a bit of a contradiction? Like, is not a skeleton already a sort of corpse that's moving beyond life? So we have the remnants of a remnant. That's mostly what I wanted to point out. We have a corpse, basically. I'm not going to touch any of those things until I know where I'm going. And why. Although, yes, minion defense seems to be an issue. I need not go that way. I shall not. There's a lot of areas full of levers. Ones that I do not know what are for. Nor do I much care. Eh? Okay, this doesn't seem to be full of enemies trying to, like, full of things that are directly threatening. Okay, I see what it is. At least on some level, I know what it is. Where are my zombies? Where have my zombies gone to? They're with me, right? Yes. Yes. That they are. Okay, that appeared to have just been for treasure. Which, yeah, fine. But that wasn't a way forward. We're looking for ways forward. Man built a giant labyrinth as a job application. And then he gave his job application a job application. Then his empire failed. I don't think I'm shocked. I say actively here, taking his job application. Just look at them standing in the fire like that and not dying. Yeah. But this thing, get out of my way! Oh, it's summoning them. Okay, that's why. Unexpected. Should have expected. Ah, the shield regeneration is slow at first. Okay, need to get off the floor. Need to get off the floor. It's burning. I was still taking damage. Very funny. There we go. I'm just hoping these things can figure out how to use a doorway and get through there. It seems like the majority of them can't. Okay. This is a time situational matter. They're having trouble with it. Hey, Brain, want to repeat that one again? Time situational. Yes. So is this just a big way through here full of things trying to kill me? Yes. I'm shocked my zombies are still alive. Their elemental resistance is not a joke, apparently. Hell, even the Spectre still lives, strangely enough. Guys, please. You don't have to run into the saw blade. I know you don't have functional brains, but please. I say immediately throwing flaming skulls at a giant soul blade. Oh, there's that lever. Point. Did I unlock that door? I don't think that does anything for me. Before I get off, I also need to remember to go take all this money and hand it to the town. There's a gate there of some kind. I'm curious. This leads somewhere? Timed clank. Or crank. Timed crank. Oil on the floor. Oil on the floor. I hate oil on the floor. Poem?
A guide. Cornered and quailing. A warrior. Watching. The moment bathed in the shadow of doubt. Of ambition. Of an imperial throne. And a people made free by an emperor of Ezemir. The warrior threw off that cold and cloying shadow and struck down the slavering beasts.
Locked door.
The guide looked to the warrior with gratitude in his eyes and spoke of doubt, of ambition, of an imperial throne and a people made free by an emperor of San.
So that poem seems to be the story of an emperor. Two men had ambitions to become an emperor. And one of them survived it. Okay, there's the trial. I want to find the key, though. Ah, that was a trap? Good to know. Thank you, zombies, for showing me that it was, in fact, a trap. Your sacrifice is entirely beyond your understanding. That looks unfriendly. I can't believe I made it through that. Also, apparently there was just a back door to it, so, you know. Whatever, I guess. So what does this give us?
Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Oh, okay. So that was the trial to get the key. Now we need to find the door. Got it. I hope there's not a trial for the door, because we already got the key. But that seems over the top and ridiculous, so it probably is something he would have done.
Any mystery can be unlocked if one has the right key.
Okay. No, it's just behind it was filled with murder. Got it. We have got quite a bit of money here, though. I can't imagine what this unlocks. Emperor's Vault? Ah. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, we got it. Nice. So what do we get here? Oh. I see. That's a lot. Okay, I guess we're going to have to just look over everything here. Let's see, stuff we can't use, mostly. Strength, mace, scholar's robe. A jewel, we'll look at what that is. Warplate, scarlet raiment, dust blade, spike club. Where are these two things? An antique rapier. Identify. Ewer's Miracle. A single breeze blow, 100 blades dance. Lightning damage, attack speed, additional chain, attacks chain an additional time when in main hand. Attacks fire an additional projectile when offhand. And the spiked club? Gore Breaker. Sure, there's many a hard man out there, but this will soften them up. 323 increased physical damage. Percentile increase. Reduces enemy stun threshold. Attack speed up. Reduces enemy stun threshold again. Increase stun distance. Extra gore. What's one of its enchanted abilities? It makes people bleed harder. And gore more. It's funny. I'll probably not keep those because I don't see a use for them to me. But they're neat to have seen. Okay, and what's this gem? Damage with swords. Useless to me. Alright, one more trial by the looks of it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the Empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. Not anymore. I, Isaro Frecius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's labyrinth is drenched in selfish blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
One more poem.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back, and to drink from the guide's prophet flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead he hunts, guided by his love for Ezamir.
Put these items away, and it would seem it is time. Once more. I'm sorry. Was this not a trial that I gone to? No, that was the door out. Oops. My brain hurt.
Is the most devious trap of them all. Are you a martyr?
What a strange question to ask.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So, the Emperor is still alive, apparently.
Death and loyalty.
Or at least some form of almost alive him-ness.
I die for the Empire.
Oh, it was a robot. To open Izaro's treasure chest located in the labyrinth, this item will be dropped on the ground when leaving. Vol orb, augmentation. Boots, tight shield, armor. What are these? Chevronne's Pace, Scholar Boots. Chevronne raced to Brutus's side. Her last hope against the Karui tide. Intelligence. Energy shield. Increase movement speed when full life. Increase stun and block recovery. What's on our shoes? Stuff that can be moved. Oh, so that was where our zombies were, apparently. Oops. Oh, they exploded. Phone offering. Gray Spectre. Okay, that can be moved, most certainly. To here. Since we don't have a support skill to put in that, actually better just to leave it out of that. And just socket it in there. Then to place this in the crown that we have on. And to discard this. Okay. Ascendancy Chamber.
Before your Emperor, you are worthy. Before the Goddess of Justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise, Ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
Divine Font. Transfer a skill gem to be random transfigured gem of the same color. Add quality to gem. Okay. Altar of Ascendancy. Okay. Throw off the chains of fear and embrace that which was forbidden. Speed a storm with savage intent, and not even the strongest wall will hold back. Right, so this is how you do that. Embrace the serene power that is undeath. I wish I could check what these are. But obviously...
Embrace the serene power that is undeath.
Yep, okay, so... Max life, increased damage. Cast speed, minions deal more damage. Skill effect duration, deal more damage. Increased damage. Curse auras. Maximum mana damage. Your offering skill also affects you. Your offering has 50% reduced effect on you. Plaguebringer. When you consume a corpse recently, you and your minions have 30% increased area of effect. With at least one nearby corpse, you and your nearby allies deal 10% more damage. Nearby enemies deal 10% reduced damage. I want to look at what this have. Have Unholy Blight. Corpses nearby. Minions still have 20% increased life, deal 10% more damage. I'm curious what the other classes have here. Anyways, money. I ought to do this more then, shouldn't I? Okay, there's another legendary item. Shockwave Totem. Bronze Scale Boots, Armor and Evasion. Lionized Paw. Stand and lead the righteous pride, fight till death, never hide. Strength, Dexterity, trigger level 5 Rain of Arrows when you are attacked with a bow. When you attack with a bow. Okay. Actually, that's something to give my archer character then. Because LOL, LMAO, haha, that's funny. So we'll just take that and shove this in here along with the Moku ring. Moku. You. I have trouble saying that. And I don't know which is right or not. Okay, stash these. Nice. Shockwave Totem. I'm not entirely certain of the use to that for me. Clasp Boots. Just checking to see if there's anything else here that's useful to me. I don't necessarily think so. Alright. I'm curious, what are the other ones' requirements then? Because getting those powers actually seems very useful. I'm glad I actually went and did that, because I forgot everything about that.
The just goddess presides over us.
Okay, the Cruel Labyrinth unlocks at level 55, then level 50. At level 68 is the Merciless. And you have to get more things unlocked for those. Okay. So we completed a Trial of Ascendancy. Cool. I'll have to do that on another character just to see what they get.
How goes the adventure?
In fact, I kind of want to do the priest character because I'm curious what they get. I know the priest character is more of a magic strength build. As just like the standard direction.
Right with you.
Better.
I want you to know that I share the same concerns. For now, let's play along. We are perfectly positioned to wait and watch.
The dark underbelly of civilization carries with it truths that cannot be obscured by the might of authority. They're all terrified, whether they admit it or not. We'll speak more on this in person. I don't dare put pen to paper on the topic.
Okay, Johann.
Hail!
Nice.
A timely infusion.
A full day's of work shall be done. Okay, that can be upgraded, but I don't necessarily want to do that. Spend that money, especially if I'm going to get off soon. That requires bars. What did the ships require?
Hello there.
Oh, I ought to get my goods.
Loco!
Dureso's Salute. Citrine Amulet. A bit short in the arm, are you? Then you'll be short of head soon enough. Dureso the Daring. Let's see, Dexterity Strength. Reduction to maximum energy shield, useless to me, but maybe for my archer. Movement speed, full life. Melee range, 0.2 meters up. Increase melee damage at full life. Okay. Then some jewels and whatnot. Blessed Orb. Okay. They're still looking for in Ribbonfell the Crimson Iron stuff. How much were they needing? What? 23? And I think we shall send to them enough to be able to sell, but otherwise that's good. Sell.
Give him the word.
Ah, this one needed that, so we can increase that.
Oh, about time. This job.
So we upgraded that. And what further it needs is yet more materials for something else. As for that thing, it requires a rune I know nothing of.
Welcome.
That requires bars. So does everything remaining require bars? More or less, yes. So we can have them start on that. You begin making the petrified amber bars. We'll need to upgrade our mining facility to get that going. Okay. How much money have we remaining? Ah, wonderful. Still the full day, so that upgrade didn't cost us much. I am wondering whenever these people get their buildings done. Though we are apparently still fairly early in rebuilding this place, so it's a matter of, like, whatever's. What's the final patch here going to be? That's just speed. So that would just be whatever else we wanted to grow, and since we're growing everything, but I'm kind of slow at this game, it matters a little. Okay. How long have I been going? 5 hours? Alrighty then. I think I'll call it here then. Who has added me in the Fear and Hunger Discord, and why? I see. A reply to a meme I posted. Whatever. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day, and remember to do human things to survive. I might have a new game to start next time, but today was mostly just rest. Anyways, goodbye.